Okay then, hi there guys, welcome to Number One Geek. It is I, Alyssaz, having a few teething troubles. I've got a bit of a confession to make. I've been a bit busy. As you can see, my dented-nosed Star Destroyer has been mostly complete on the top. And the reason I did that was because I realised how long it was going to take to make. So I didn't want to spend literally all of today, which I probably still am, building this bad boy. But hey, what can I say? The man's got stuff to do. The other thing I noticed as well is that I can press the T button and everything will stay in the same spot. How cool is that? We're having a big discussion about that, weren't we? I think that's right. There we go. So it does mean I'm going to have to do like one side and then do another side afterwards, but it does mean that we are going to cook a little further gas. Oh, that one's changed for some reason. Maybe I turned it off accidentally. That's probably what's happened. Okay, I think I've made a decision, haven't I? I think I was just going to keep it straight at the bottom of here and maybe build it out as you would from there. So the bottom half isn't as wonky as the top half, so to speak. We'll see how that pans out though. Nope. Oh, that's an interesting development. I think I need to put something behind there. Oh. Hmm. I'm wondering if I should just double my carrot. Because it's still going to be straight, isn't it? Hmm. It's just going to be that, isn't it? Quick question of how I'm going to solve this one. Maybe I'll help myself a little by Right, I think what I'm doing
Energy low.
is getting some more energy. I will switch it up. Don't worry, I won't stay constantly doing that, but I think I need to get my head round how I'm going to do this bottom half. I don't want to do it like it's a dented ship there. So I'm going to have to maybe take that apart. Alright, so let's get back to what we're doing down here. Yeah, let's get the bottom bit done. I think we'll have to worry about what's going on with the other half. It's not quite keeping to the idea, is it? This is going to cause me a bit of a headache, this, isn't it? Let's work with what I know. I think it's probably the better idea here. Is that what I'm doing here? That doesn't look right. Nope. I think square peg round hole seems to come to mind here. Is that the cure?
Energy low.
Next fun with energy time. I mean, if this doesn't really work out properly, I can go back to turning it into a super crinkly nose job, but so why isn't that working? It's worked up to here. Just say make one small change and everything goes to pot, doesn't it? So that really should go all the way up there, shouldn't it? Is that what I want to do? God damn it. I think I may know what I need to do here. That right? We might be back on the path now, lads. Don't know. Oof, I am properly scrambling here. Guessing that's all we've got time for with that one. I guess the interesting point is I could actually put a couple of cannons on here. This is going to be all wrong, isn't it? It's going to be like that, isn't it? Disappointingly so.
Energy low.
Well, that didn't take long, did it? I've got to somehow bring that to bear somehow. And I don't know how to shit. Why was that one always seems to turn? I don't know why. Right. There we go. You can't see if I can blend this in a little bit better, can't I?
Inventory full.
Perhaps. Go back to that. looks right.
Inventory full.
I think we need to cut now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Bring these bad boys in together.
Inventory full.
What about that one that's kind of a... that. No.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
I wonder if I can just maybe get away with it. It's a bit of a modge podge, but hey.
Energy low.
Didn't take very long, did it? Gives me a nice long platform here. Put some guns on. Let's have a look, see what she looks like for the moment. She does look like she's accidentally crashed into the Death Star and she's broken the nose, but apart from that, you know. So one more section by the looks of it. One, two, three, four, five. I think it's probably better to just do that. Or is it? Is that what we're going to have to do?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nice big flat bit here as well to put a couple of cannons on as well. Okie large cargo containers.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Let's go with the. Okay, so design changes did make things look a little bit sketchy at the back here, but hey. Somehow got there in the end. I've got to do it on the other side as well.
Inventory full. Energy low.
Again! One of the reasons why I want to keep it flatter on there is because we've got the cargo bay to handle underneath. Which will be here. Okay. One thing I've got to remember is that I don't have to follow the prescripted version. I mean, I'll get bored of doing this soon. Find something else to do. Because we've still got some very lovely engines to pop in. In fact, I will show you that I have actually managed to get 2 of them in. I shall show you very shortly. Just got to sneak in under here. And I've got the rear facing ones sorted. I'm going to try to put them into a box here, just so that people know, don't kind of go into that bit here, mate, it's going to hurt you. So I'm going to put grating over the top of it as well. And then of course we'll put some more stuff on the sides here and the back and the rear, just so that we've got there. And if you notice, I've put a lot of lights out because just brightens up everything down here. Do something a bit different. You can get a bit numbing doing those corner pieces over and over again. I should know. I spent a few hours off camera doing the top half. Just to keep everybody's sanity going. We just, you know, switch it out a bit. Well, that's disappointingly small. We'll see what happens after a bit. No, they have got a bit bigger.
Energy low.
No, of course. Right, so I need to put in a... So where did I do it from? This outside chamber here. Okay. Good thing on a personal game there's no block limits. Oops. I might have to get some more platinum. I've finally run out of it. Have a quick check. The refinery's doing? That's a good question. I've only got a little bit of platinum left. No, still got quite a bit of platinum. In large car, I got to 10 of 4. It might just be. I need a few of them. Is it supercharger or superconductor? Gold. Yes, Chris mentioned that we were out of gold. lessons we've learned. Rotate you, unless you've got like a perfectly circular set of drills. Rotating. Make sure that you can come in at any angle. I'm too much of a crashy issue. Crashy, explodey, if you know what I mean. Am I pooping? I say I'm pooping out. Good. Alright. So how much we collected now? I know what I should do. Where's my connector? So I've got silver and gold. Conveyor sorter's not evicting enough stone for my liking, you see, so I'm doing it manually, if you're wondering. I've got a bit of gold. And drop the gold off, let the superconductors cook. Oh, there she is. Surprised we lost her, seeing the size of the bloody thing. Oh, yes, that's what I was going to do. There's a bit of a heavy pig now. And there we go. Oh, by the way, I managed to get some guns sorted as well for the start. As you can see what's going to happen there. They're all going to be over the top of each other. I'll probably mount a gun on here as well. That'll be the kind of like the docking bay thing. And we'll mount some guns up here as well. Only reason is that if we're in the gunning part, all our guys should be inside the docking bay, which will be underneath here. Which hopefully will be accessed through here. I'll probably also put a couple of guns out here. I'm not making this as open as it should be. What I want to do is make sure this is completely utterly okay. Gotta get some platinum. So if you're new, what generally tends to happen is I tend to do 2 hours on my own, doing just general stuff, bantering with people and just popping together a survival package. Which you may or may not approve of. And then come 2 hours after that, at 12 o'clock. In fact, in just I have been going a long time. Jesus, I didn't realise that. Time flies when you're talking out your arse, isn't it? Yeah, in half an hour, Chris will be joining us when he gets home from work. Yeah, he's one of these people that likes to do things called work. And who does that anyway? Kind of a sick, twisted mind is that. I think my inventory's full, folks. Just have a uncanny feeling.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh dear. I'm going to have to do some wangling, aren't I? I said wangling. That's about big enough.
Energy low.
Of course, my energy's low. It's always low. Right. And I have to work from this end. There we go. Wrong one. Oops. Okay. No, I always that one seems to go a little bit funny. And pressing T keeps it in its position. I suddenly remembered. So when you're doing repetitive tasks like this, it's usually quite good. The other thing that's good as well is remembering which way you have to rotate the mouse to get to the square you want to get to. I mean, okay, yeah, it'll all eventually wash out. Yeah, go back in the wash, so to speak. But you want to get there quick. You want to get it done, don't you? Snap, snap, snap. But every time I do the opposite way. Can't explain it. Just do it. Like an absolute mad fool. Mad, impulsive fool. Mad lad, me. Take a layer out. Make it a little bit wider.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Right, should we go get some platinum? Hopefully this is emptied out now. I will have a quick check. Right. Go for a quick trip. I think I'll get there. Have a quick bio break once I'm there. I don't want to risk having a bio break whilst flying towards it, because you know what happens. Sad stuff happens. Well, we've come a long way since we got our spanking from the super enemies. Slow us down when we get to about 5 kilometres, I think. I am overshooting it by the looks of it, so it shouldn't look too bad. If I do end up messing up my my speed factors. hole. I think. Hmm. Hold on a second, this is Chris's miner. I think. No, it can't be. I'm getting confused now. This is all stone. Did I actually take all the platinum out of this thing? I can see the platinum there. I think. Am I getting any platinum at all? Nope. What's the betting? There's another borehole in here somewhere that I have completely missed. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? There we go. A big question. Am I getting platinum now? Yes. Oh, we're definitely throwing stone at now because I can hear it chugging away. Yeah, that's our platinum, all right. Trying to define the area where the platinum is. looks like. That was the pilot hole I was talking about. What's connected 4 not throwing out anymore? Did say I was going for a bar break, didn't I? Right, I'm just going to quickly go for a bio break. Pirate Vulture. That doesn't look too good. Hiding pirate station. That pirate vulture's not moving, I don't think so. I think we're all right for the moment. But I've got to keep an eye on that, I think. What happened to that? Right. Glass refilled. Oh, right. So, how are we doing now? Still need to throw out some more stone, I see. Hmm. What's this suddenly reappearing? Is it because it can't escape? Because I'm not moving? There we go. Pipathon 9000. Hold on. No bob on this, is there? Where's all this stone coming back from? Right. Pirate Vulture's getting... Well, is it because I've got closer to it? Might be the case, isn't it? I think I might have done this already. going to be a bit patient with this all mining larky. Well, still more to go. Okay. Start dealing with that. Okay, well the drills are able to take a bit more, so let's go for it. A little bit of rotation. Oh, I've got a sneeze coming on. I'll find a tissue. There we go. Ugh. Oh shit, I'm out of oxygen. Is there any ice close to me? There's an ice asteroid, that's 48 balls. There's ice and silver over here. There's a strange signal over there. Oh balls, I don't think I'm going to survive this. I think I know the reason why as well. Because I need to find the bogs dollocks very, very quickly. Last she blows. I've got more chance getting to her. I wonder if I damaged the H2O and it's damaged, taking all the ice away. Hello, mate. You alright? You're a bit quiet.
Yeah.
Sorry, mate.
That better?
Try again.
Is that better?
That's better, yeah. I can hear you now.
I'm having to use up the backup headphone.
Alright.
People just telling differences goes between the back and the headset.
Alright. I'm in a bit of trouble. I think I'm going to die. Keep going till I cark it, I think. And then obviously when I cark it, the ship's going to shut itself down because I'm just holding the forward button at the moment. Oh, it's getting scary now. When you get outside, you may notice I've been a little bit busy. Okay, that's interesting. I'm at 0 oxygen, but I'm not taking any damage. Yet. Oh god, you're very, very... Oh, I've come in too hot.
Really too hot.
I said I've come in too hot. Where the front... Oh, there they are. I should be dead. What's gone wrong here? Yeah, you're my... Oh, I'm got invulnerable on, that's why. There you go. Don't know why I got invulnerable on.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Oh, shoot. I've got to do that fun thing where I try to match the speed of my body. The speed of my body. Well, I might. That's my body location. Right, now I see that. There she blows. Oh, hello. Sorry, Taco. How you doing, mate? As long as it's in cockpit, you should be fine. No, I damaged the. I think that somehow the H2A generator got damaged. I think Chris is having some mic issues at the moment. Oh dear. Sounds like he's going to need a new headset for Christmas. You're very, very quiet. And there's a lot of static as well. Ooh, Welcome to the all-new improved Bogs Dollocks. This thing is like a pig, it really is.
Right, is that any better?
Oh, yes. A little tinny, but I can live with that.
You are now being transmitted from the phone.
All right, fair enough.
Something I last set up for doing, attempting to be lazy to do D&D. Because doing it this way would mean I wouldn't need to be at the computer.
Ah.
I could use the big TV upstairs.
That's weird, because I've just connected our TV to my computer. It's only so my dad can watch the football on...
On a legitimate legal system.
on a completely nutty legal system, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's not that it's illegal, it's just immoral.
The O2 generator's intact, it's just empty.
Oh, well, it's just been... It will be intact now, because we've just been...
Yeah.
Walked past all the bobs, so... It was on fire when I left, so...
Alright. Did I not fit this with a bob for self-repair? That's not like me.
It's my shit, mate. You've,
Yes, but I did do a major refurbish of it.
I know you did. I know you did. I'm not complaining, apart from the fact it drives like a pig now. But you know, apart from that, all good.
Yeah, it needs more engines. It needs more engines. But to be fair, I fitted it out for mining here.
Yeah.
So I did kind of expect you to be taking it on a long haul run. I should have, because it's you. But...
Turb straight. I'm sorry, but anybody that doesn't take my idiocy into account is an idiot themselves.
So what was it you went out shopping for?
I scout the purple Steve. I went for platinum. I got some of the gold because I started to pop in some of the big, stupidly big thrusters.
Engines.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're nice.
So do you still have to pay a licensing fee for TVs or just cable fees in the 21st century? Well, yes. It's a sore subject, that is, the old TV license. No, you still have to pay a TV license. They've just put it up and I think they lobbied or something like that that old people don't get it free anymore and stuff like that. And then half of the people that they pay lots and lots of millions of pounds of money to, they've been diddling kids and... Ugh. And then there's Gary Lineker, who just needs to shut the fuck up. sitting in his mansion, miles and miles away, tweeting about how unfair it is to everybody else. About computer monitors today's cableless. Well, there's the thing. A monitor is not a TV, so it can't be licensed. Which is once again another loophole the old BBC are trying to get closed down. Not very successfully though, because there's been talk recently of the BBC the license being scrapped, and you can see, you can guess how happy they are at that news.
Yeah, apparently the culture secretary said, no, we're keeping the license fee just this week. So.
All right, so she's had her backhander then. Good.
Yeah. Because there was a petition to basically get rid of it with valid replacement options.
Well, I mean, the simple fact is that BBC iPlayer should, make it a subscription service and let them run on their own. Fortitude, I think.
Yep.
That's a simple thing. I mean,
tell them to bring all the Dave stuff back in house.
Yeah.
Let them fund themselves with sorry, not Dave, Gold.
Yeah.
The old BBC stuff.
Yeah.
Tell them to basically make themselves profitable that way, and then just reduce the channels that they transmit. Basically, like
well, the other thing is like syndication. I mean, there's so much interest in like British comedy and stuff on the internet. You always see some reactor finding some bit of British comedy to laugh at, pretending that they understand exactly what's going on, sort of thing. And so if there's that much of an interest in it, then it's cool. Oh, the other thing is Doctor Who's getting cancelled. What a shame.
I wonder why.
I can give you a good reason why. Because it was shit. Spent half
the last series.
Spending half the time
terrible.
Dictating to you rather than actually giving you entertaining you.
There wasn't enough intrigue.
Well, no. Most of the time was Cutie Gatwa crying all the time. That one where we stood on a mine, it was just like, okay. Why are you crying now?
Ironically, I didn't have a problem with him as Doctor Who. I thought he was actually quite good. I think they just had terrible stories.
Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with a camp Doctor Who. I mean, for God's sake.
Yeah.
It's, Doctor Who in general is camp. But,
I think he had a couple of good lines. I think the stories were just terrible.
Yeah, they spend half the time just dictating politics to everybody, and it's just like...
Yes.
I don't. I want to sit there being entertained. If I wanted to end up going to get to a lecture to, I'd go to a bloody lecture, not something that I'm paying it's now £176 for a license, for a year license. I mean, Jesus Christ, what do you get out of that? Apart from the BBC.
First time they did it that I hated was the episode where they were like, "Oh no, the Earth's under invasion. Call SHIELD. Call unit." And then it was like, "Oh, we can't call unit because of Brexit."
Mm.
And you're like, oh, come on. Unnecessarily low blow. Like, don't make this show about politics.
Mm. Yeah. I think the only one that I actually thought was fairly good was the one where she was being followed by that one, you know, like this person who was always distance away from her.
Yes, yeah.
I thought that wasn't a bad episode. But
That had very much the Weeping Angels vibe to it.
yeah. I stopped with Peter Capaldi. Yeah, he sucked in my opinion. Well, do you know what? The funny thing is I find with Peter Capaldi is that I go back to him, and the thing about Peter Capaldi is that if he was another one who suffered from not enough lines, because remember the episode where the creatures that could look like other people ended up, you know, were going to end up starting a fight with everybody, and they stood in front of the boxes that would destroy everybody and stuff. And if you let him chew the furniture, it was absolutely fantastic. But he didn't have enough to do. I think the problem is Clara Oswald took over half the story on that one. And Clara's okay with Matt Smith, but she was dismal with Peter Capaldi. And don't get me started about the woman who kept on telling everyone she was a lesbian, you know, whether they wanted to know about it or not.
Yeah.
Imagine imagine, you know, someone just coming along and every chance they got told you that of their sexual orientation. It's like,
yeah,
fuck off, mate. You know, I don't care. I live on this planet as well. I'm absolutely perfectly happy that you're there. But I mean, it's why I hate pronouns as well. It's just like,
yes.
I don't care. I don't care what you call yourself. Call yourself whatever you want to. You know, I don't really have an issue with you doing that. But stop rubbing it in my goddamn face. It's like you are trying to find a way to be centre of attention without actually spending half the time of actually having a conversation with someone.
Yeah. It's the world has to do what I tell it to do, and I don't have to do what
Oh
anybody
yeah,
else
it's just, you know, it's just. I think the world has become very much self-righteous and all about me and so that. Whereas, I mean, I remember growing up on the principle that I disagree with your opinion, but I'll defend to death your right to say it. That was what I was brought up on. Is that, you know, just because someone has differing opinions to me or different politics, or, you know, sometimes can be wrong. You know, it's you just don't, you know, you can argue it and still shake hands at the end of it. Instead of now, it's just like, now I'm going to destroy your life because I have a different opinion to you, and I think that you must die lonely in a bed because I hate you. Now go away while I paint my hair blue. It just annoys me so much. Also, what annoys me as well are the people who... I specifically have a lanyard. I think you'll know because Tammy's probably got one as well. But the sunflower lanyard, which tells people that you know, I have a hidden disability. I may not look disabled, but I am, sort of thing. And I have my access card with that on it. And still get people making comments about me parking on double yellow lines. It's like,
Energy low.
I get 3 hours, mate. If are you a traffic warden? You know, do you know the law better than? Because there was one time where actually, because we were in Scotland, and because Scotland's Scotland, and because of the idiots that are in charge of it, their laws are completely different when it comes to disabilities. So yeah. But yeah. So I was wrong on that one, but fortunately the traffic wardens explained it to me, and I went off. Mrs. Peacock from Iving said, "Oh yes, Mrs. Peacock and her pussy."
The thing is, our generation, it was tolerance. You tolerate each other, not you pander to each other, and I think that's the difference.
I just know when to shut the fuck up. I think that's the. I mean,
But you know what I mean? You accepted everybody was themselves, but you didn't expect people to change the way they live to suit your expectations of them.
oh well, there's also that, yeah, and you know, I mean the simple fact is most. Because everyone's all vegan now, so no one goes to the pub. It's like, it used to be that you could argue a point with someone over a pint, finish the argument, and then say it's your round, mate.
Yep.
And then you say, "So you fat bastard."
There's also a time where you could basically say any horrendous thing to each other and still be laughing about it afterwards.
Oh god, yeah. Well, that's just that's just lad behaviour, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, but it's not anymore. That's the scary thing. Is like, yeah, there's a generation where basically these guys go running off crying now.
Well.
No, you need to learn to toughen up. Because it's going to be another 50 years before the workforce has changed over to that level of acceptance.
I mean, here's the one thing though, is that I've been lucky in the point of that I've never been in a portion of history where I would get called up to the army anymore. I'm too old for it now, and also because of my disability, I probably wouldn't be anything other than a warden or something like that. But had Russia properly started a fight, how many of those would say that they'd be able to go into war and fight? How many of them?
How many of them would run to another country to avoid a draft?
Oh yeah, because they're morally object to it. Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
That old chestnut. Yeah. But I mean, as I said, I do admit my fortunate that I was never ever in a position. I mean, the simple fact is back in my day, it was either there's two things that happen. You either got killed by a nuclear bomb, or the IRA would blow you up. Those are the two certainties in Britain.
At the end of the day, we were very lucky that we basically are too young for national service.
Pretty much, yeah. And you know, I admit that's a privilege that I've had is not having to fight. But at the end of the day, it's a question of had I been, had it happened, had I been called up, that's it. Wouldn't say life over, but I mean, if you see what happened to a lot of the young lads from the Vietnam War, how badly they suffered. I have that issue. No femoral artists left, so get the parking pass. I get occasional comments parking. Yeah, it's and it's not. The thing is, it's not just the parking. It's the old ladies tutting at you from a distance, silently judging you. when you're
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck's sake, you know, I'm supposed to be here.
Tammy gets that a lot on the bus because obviously she sits in the disabled seats, and you're like, you get the old people coming on going, it's like, there's a reason. Yeah. Just because she's younger than you doesn't mean she doesn't actually qualify for the disabled seat.
Yeah. And it annoys me because that's another sense of entitlement. It's like, I mean, I respect our old people. And I'm disgusted that a lot of them won't get a winter fuel payment nowadays because someone's decided that a winter fuel payment is for the rich. So whatever. When I say for the rich, I mean as in like rich people getting fuel payments. Now I kind of half agree with that because my parents have never struggled for money, but they got a winter fuel allowance, and it's just like, well, it'd be nicer if if they wouldn't have it, and then you doubled, if you doubled the fuel allowance by the people who can afford it themselves, I wouldn't have an issue. But the fact is that people are still just getting bugger all from these people. And honestly, I wouldn't piss on Rachel Reeves if she was on fire. Just saying. I mean, I couldn't. Well, actually, I can think of only. No, actually, no. She'd probably be. She's more inappropriate for that role, right, than Jimmy Savile becoming a child carer.
Yeah.
And so, month 2, the economy's taking a nosedive. Well, it's not like anybody told her or anything. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a pissy mood today. I'm taking it out on my stream. I've just been sick. I'm sick and tired of it. I'm just sick and tired of people always making it about themselves. When there's there's a lot of problems out there that could be cured, just by, donating a food package every now and again, dropping one in, drop a couple of tins in the old box that they have outside all the shopping centres for the food banks and stuff. Help people less fortunate than you. But no, we're all victims now. We've all got a problem.
The annoying thing is food banks should not exist.
No, they shouldn't. No, you're absolutely right. Neither should homeless shelters. But at the same point, that's just the way it works. It's a sad fact of life that some people. I mean, the fact is most governments, when you're in poverty, it's almost impossible to get out of it because the banks make sure it's almost impossible because you're not trusted with your money because you're obviously in poverty because you don't know how to handle money. That might be true in some places, but some people might be restricted for work. And I mean, what help do you get? Well, I get pips, but then old Mel Stride wanted to take that away from me to give me learning courses on how to get a job. Like, that's going to help me, isn't it?
Well, not even necessarily in your case. Like, they were going to do that for people who were missing 2 arms, a leg, and an eye.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, because that's a prime person to get back working in a factory. It's like, we almost have to accept that a certain percentage of the population are not going to be able to work.
Well,
And just
I think
just with a small adaptment, they can be as useful as any other person. No, they may find something that they do that brings them joy, that earns them money. But you can't class them as the workforce, because no company is going to hire en masse people when it's cheaper to hire somebody who's fit.
my cousin served as peacekeepers in Kosovo. They came back very scarred. Yes, I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
I mean, my friend Pete, he willingly joined the army, squaddy, but I have to feel that some of his weight issues is something to do with the army. That you know, just some of the things he's seen, because he served during the Slavic conflict. You know, Slobodan Milosevic and all that lot, and his war crimes. So he saw quite a lot of nasty things. But he comes in with the old chipper British attitude. Of who else is gonna look after the country? Yeah. I'm feeling very old manish today.
Also, not the royals, considering they've been consorting with spies.
Yeah. I saw Prince Andrew. You know, I'd like to say he can't get a break, but I don't think he deserves one. To be fair.
Like, not another scandal, boy.
Oh God, you can imagine what the old man would have said about it. Sure, he wasn't that happy. He wasn't that happy around the time that he found he was a kid diddler.
Pay that woman out. Pay that woman off with your own money.
Oh yeah, well he lost his title, didn't he? So he's lost his entourage, like William did. Because William gave up his title. Oh no, he's still now the Duke of something or other, but you know.
Yeah, he lost his. He lost the ones that they could remove easily from him.
Mm.
And they left him with the ones that basically pay him nothing, but mean he can't really complain.
Yeah. Well, whiny little bitch, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, so the fact is everybody else in that family knows that they're there to serve.
Yeah. And if you don't want it, that's fine. But don't expect a handout from society at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the funniest part of the whole thing, yeah, is, you know, he's secure. He's basically a victim, another professional victim.
Yeah.
He's another victim of victim culture. I did actually quite enjoy watching South Park when they took the piss out of them. Their Leave Us Alone tour.
Yeah.
Where they went around on every Togo program saying, "Leave us alone. We don't want to be in the spotlight anymore. Leave us alone." Right.
My favourite South Park episode was the Xeno episode.
I think my favourite.
Taking the bit out of Scientology.
Yeah. Yeah, but they lost Chef because of that, though, didn't they? Because he was a Scientologist, the guy who did the voice for Chef.
thing is, apparently the crazy stuff they say in that episode, that's actually the actual genuine beliefs in the high level books.
Oh yeah. It's something about like an alien that crashed into a mountain or something like that, isn't it?
An inter thingy being with godlike powers loaded up billions of like criminals onto aeroplanes that looked like actual aeroplanes from Earth,
Mm-hmm.
brought them to Earth billions of years ago, dumped them into a volcano.
Yeah, I thought there was
And then from the
volcanoes got involved. Yes.
Yeah, they then spew out and basically affect human bodies.
All right.
And if they can remember who they are, they gain godlike powers. And the church is offering to basically help them remember who they are.
Oh right. Yeah, for a small fee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Apparently, to get to that level, you need to spend like £250,000.
Mm.
You imagine you spent £250,000 there. Oh yeah, we're all connected to an intergalactic super being that came here, and at that point you'd be kind of going, damn it. Why couldn't I have picked one of the more interesting cults?
Ah.
You've got loads of platinum still looking through.
Mm.
Absolutely cool stuff. Gold is more of an issue, but it's a matter of tweaking the furnaces to run the gold through.
Energy low.
It was a supercharger. Ah. I thought I read supercharger.
Yes. It's basically a thruster component. The materials that make them are basically thruster components.
Let me see if I can find it.
Put 2,000 of them in assembler one. In assembler to be manufactured. First item of third row on the standard parts list.
Third row. Oh yes, I see. Yeah, as a supercharger. Gotcha. Well, I was having a bit of trouble there.
It's the advantage of having your stream on the other side. I can actually see what screen you're looking at. It's just a bit delayed.
Yeah. It's better than a kick in the teeth. I can tell you that now. Trust me, I used to be a professional wrestler. I know what being kicked in the teeth feels like.
I've got a wrestling event to go to next year for somebody's birthday. That's going to be fun.
Wrestling event. As in
Yes.
like WWE sort of thing.
No, it's one of the local wrestling groups.
All right, cool.
And my friend is the person who sets the ring for them.
All right.
So for her birthday,
So he,
she's having-
he makes a serious amount of bank then.
I don't know, and it's a she.
She makes a serious amount of bank then.
Yeah. So she's.
That's actually quite funny because the only reason I didn't expect it to be female is because I know a lot of all the ring people who had me were all kind of like dirty, smoking old men sort of thing. So. Oh, I can do you a ring for at least 500. That'll do me, yeah. But don't tell anyone. But I've also managed to find several amounts of drugs if you need them. So. My ex in university used to babysit for the Hearts and the British Bulldogs. They all live near Calgary. Well, interestingly enough, I trained with a guy called Steve Logan who trained at Stampede Academy. Can't say I haven't led an interesting life. Used to be a professional wrestler. Used to work for a costume club that was closely tied with Lucasfilm. Before Lucasfilm ended up going a bit cray-cray as well. I kind of left at the right time in most of these things, to be fair.
Yeah, you do seem to have had at least a little bit of luck with those kinds of things.
But actually, Bret the Hitman Hart used to be one of my favourite wrestlers when I was younger. But listening to him now, he's so bitter. I mean, I don't blame him for being bitter, but all the things he's been through, he's lucky to be alive, to be fair. And you kind of think, I mean, that's the one thing I always, take on with my disabilities is, it's bad, but it could be fucking worse. I'll tell you that now. I think what I'll do most likely at some point is jump back on here during the week and try to get some more of this, because obviously I appreciate that whilst having Chris around is and the sparkling conversation that comes out of our grumpy mouths. It's not exactly the most exciting thing for the first 2 hours. Me spending half my time putting the exact same blocks in because even my brain starts shutting down after a while. I mean, hopefully it'll look good at the end, but also I'm putting, because the thing's so big, I can actually put the engines on the inside, so that gives them a little bit more extra protection against any sort of combat thing. That reminds me. Mick Foley. Yeah. He did a lot of good stuff. I think, I mean, I remember actually watching him going in against The Undertaker live when he went off the top of the cage onto the table. That was one hell of a bump, that was. The worst thing about it is that wasn't the most dangerous part. They actually got some control over that particular bit. It was when the cage itself decided to break, and he got choke slammed straight through, and the cage gave way, and he went all the way through down to the bottom of the ring. And he landed that wrong, that would have been him gone. In the end, the only thing he had was his tooth going through his nose.
I've added you a couple more go and stop thrusters on your miner.
Oh, good stuff, good stuff.
So hopefully you'll break a little quicker now.
I hope so too. I can see it on my stats here. As I said, it's not the most exciting thing to watch today, guys. I do apologise. People are like sticking it for about 2 or 3 minutes, and that's it. They go, no, too boring. Which is fair play. mean, it's the reason why I decided to do the top off first, off camera, so that we could at least get some. You know, we're not going to spend all day doing it, basically. But somehow we still are.
Energy low.
And there's my energy. The other thing I need to start thinking about as well is popping these. Ooh.
Inventory full.
No, let's go from here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, so what we're going to do here is set up war. And the interior plate there. Okay. Where do I suddenly get a load of these from? Metal grids from?
I set the system to build it and full.
Yeah.
I don't know how they ended in your inventory.
Well, yeah, neither do I. It's quite puzzling. In fact, right, where's our nearest? Here. Okay, so that's going to be hopefully built into the system. Just starting to work out where the exits for the outside of the ship are going to be, and I've put a medical bay right by it, so you don't have to go flying all the way into the ship, recesses of the ship to get oxygen and energy and stuff.
Excellent.
Oh yes, the other thing is, I mean, we were all talking about the irritation of your blocks auto-changing. I'd completely forgotten But if you press T, it stops doing that.
Oh.
Which is so it's very pressing T is very good for doing blocks where you're doing everything in the same direction, like what I is doing right now.
Excellent. Yes.
Only issue being is that obviously it's not as adaptive if you want to try do the two sides together. You can only have to do one side, or you're just going to be changing all the time. Which is why I'm taking one side of the channel first. The cargo bay is going to be this big hole here. You think that's going to be enough to get a ship through?
Should be big enough for us. Certainly everything but this miner.
Hmm.
I'll have to see about the miner.
I think it'll fit in. But I mean, it can come in sideways basically. So
Yeah, well, it can come in head first, can it?
yeah. I'm actually coming near to the end here. It's a little bit of a shock, but there you go. I hope I'm doing this right. Do we need more iron?
No,
Okay. So I'm noticing.
we had blocked assemblers. That's what we
Alright.
had.
Okay, that'll be one then. Fair play.
For some reason, some systems are pushing stuff into the assemblers, into the metal, the ore side.
Yeah, I've noticed it does that. Yeah, so you've got. Suppose it's got nowhere else to put it.
Yeah, but there is. That's the weird thing. There's loads of storage space, but for some strange reason, it's just filling it up with
Junk.
I don't know whether it's the bobs, whether the bobs are kicking it into there, but that doesn't make much sense either.
Hmm.
You have over 6,000 steel plates right now. Sitting
Ah.
waiting to grow.
It's just the bobs don't.
What
seem
is
to-
it they? Can they reach there?
No, they are reaching. They just seem to be taking their time all of a sudden. It might be the zone. No, I need some more steel down to it. Oh. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. The other thing is this bridge is too small to be able to walk all the way up it, unless I turn the stairs vertical, which I know you can do, but I would have rather had a nice little. Oh, looks like our front engines are now all engaged. I'm not going to take it apart and try to refit that. No bugger. What am I doing? I've completely lost the plot, Chris. There we go. Yeah. I set them up, you knock them down.
According to every single bob, you've got nothing to weld. Oh no, hang on a minute. Yeah, that one's down showing stuff.
I mean, maybe changed the setting on a bob for a reason and forgot to set it back.
Energy low.
There's my energy again. Oh, look at you. With your expensive azimuth thrusters.
Well, they're just my station keeping ones.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't fitted the big one.
I have. I've fitted 4 so far.
They're actually not as expensive as normal ones, because even the turbo blocks, they're usually less thruster components in total.
Oh.
I particularly like these single block thrusters, because you can build them into the design a lot better than the larger thrusters.
Yeah. There you go, that might sort it out a bit quicker. Just put a bob close to the yeah. Now we're cooking with gas.
Yeah, why? Very strange.
Sounds
That's why
like
I brought the ship in, because the ship has bobs. So I thought if I bring the bobs closer to the work, maybe they'll do the work.
it's the old. Oh, a second. Give me a second, folks. He's coming. I promise. Keen! Keen! That's to be done. So what I plan to do is at the back, I'm just going to put a load of hydrogen thrusters, which hopefully would mean that we activate the hydrogen thrusters if we either need to charge in or charge away. Charge backwards. Just gives that extra little bit of get up to power. Hi Owen, how you doing, mate? See you back. You won't believe what you've missed. You have missed the most exciting opportunity to see me press the same old blocks in the same old spot over and over again. You are, you know, kicking yourself, man.
And you managed to do it without dying as well. Amazing.
Oh, I died. So, this is the ship at the moment. As you can see, I'm putting the bottom half of the ship on back on. I don't know what's going on here, actually. Okay. Yes, and I've managed to make that lots of progress by boring the pants off everybody. What have I done here? Oh. Size, you muppet.
Been removing people's pants. That's a worrying thought.
Well, you know, I've got a little bit of charm. When you say this, you mean the ship? It's been, well, when did we start, Chris? Was it 2 weeks ago now?
This ship? Yeah, probably about that. After the incident.
The incident that should never be mentioned ever again.
We went and said hi to something. It said hi back. Its guns were bigger.
It said hi back vociferously, let's just say that. Yeah, we started about 2 weeks ago, mate. I've kind of on and off logged back on to complete it because I suddenly realised that perhaps I've gone a bit too big. I mean, I know I'm go big and go home, but sometimes there's raisins. Also, how did you remember me? I haven't jumped into one of your streams in a while, but well, that's because not many people jump into my streams. The amount of people who jump into my streams and talk to me, I can count on one hand, I think.
They're still having fingers left afterwards. That's hilarious.
Well, exactly, yeah. And I don't have to do it whilst my tongue's hanging out as well, concentrating. I think if I can get this one side finished, I'll have a look, see where we are, and maybe try to do something else. Because my brain's a bit frazzled. Well, I appreciate that. That is a very good point. I seem to have lost control. What's going on here? Ah. I somehow managed to switch off my very own...
Gyros?
No, my I don't know. I think I switched off my brain, to be honest.
Dampness?
That's the one, yeah. Well, not the dampeners, no, the actual jetpack.
Jetpack.
Yeah. I was just floating in space going, "Nani?"
Energy
pretty sure come the end of the week, the Oompa Loompas are going to be singing a song about me and what I've done wrong in life. Ow. Is this still not done? Oh, medical components. Right. Fair play. I'll get some of those made up, because we're going to need a few more of those. Production. The medical components. There we go. Have you seen a leak for AMD's upcoming GPUs, or are you not in the tech world? Oh, the graphic. I haven't. I do enjoy my tech, I have to admit, but I haven't. I think my problem is that I had an AMD card and it never worked. It kept overheating all the time and so forth. So I've kind of steered away from AMD cards for a while. I do have an AMD processor. I have a Threadripper in this computer. Anybody who's going to end up knowing that much about computers and well, I've got a Threadripper. It's not for gaming, yet isn't. No, I know, because I do a lot of other work as well. Or at least I did. This computer does a lot of stuff at the same time. Oh no, this was back in the heydays of GPUs. We still went to PC World to get any sort of tech.
Maplins, man. Maplins.
Oh no, Maplins was all for your little experiments and toys and stuff like that. But no, for your hardware, I don't think our Maplins ever did GPUs.
I don't know about GPUs. Certain things like sound cards, USB cards, that kind of stuff.
No.
I had white box special sound cards and all sorts from there over the years.
Well, I do have two video cards to compensate for the Threadrippers, so hopefully that will compensate. No, I'll be honest. It's just one of those things where people automatically you say you've got a Threadripper, and the first thing they start saying is gaming. It's like, yeah, but I use my, gaming is just a hobby for me. I do have other things to do. Like I make vector graphics every now and again. Because my wife's just bought a Cricut. And I finally had use for that graphic design degree that I did. Because I can now take simplified versions of, or just take logos or stuff that she wants to put on and simplify it. So that it can cut on a machine. Even though I'm banned from using it, by the way, just to point out.
Or is it just she's not wanting to take the risk?
No, it's that she just likes doing it herself. So I think this is her thing, I suppose. So I'm not allowed to touch it just in case it becomes my thing, and then she won't see it again. I'm like, yeah.
Such a big protection. She doesn't want to lose it.
Sound cards don't have a whole lot of use nowadays. Oh.
Yeah.
I was just remember, you know, one of the things with sound blasters when the sound blasters came out.
Yeah.
Oh, those were the days. What? And the difference between like the cards and the different things, because it was like MIDI at the time, wasn't it? MIDI players. And it all depended on how good your sound card was, that you could get all the decent, you know, realistic sounding MIDI tunes. And you know what? I remember going to a computer fair. You're going to love this one, Chris. Go to a computer fair and finding a, was it 512 megabyte hard drive for under 100 quid.
Seeing people leaving with like shopping trolleys full of burnable CDs and DVDs.
Oh god, yes.
And you're like, well, we know exactly what that guy does. We're being subtle.
Well, it's not against the law until you do something with them. That's the thing.
Yeah, but they know exactly whose house to go knock on.
Well, not at PC fairs, but you don't really have to give your name and address, do you? But
Well, but they could have quite easily checked his car number plate out. You know, we're not talking. We're not talking a little computer fair here. We were talking about. It was a football stadium.
Oh yeah, it's always a football stadium.
Football stadium, yeah. Middlesbrough football stadium.
I used to attend Burnley a lot because of all the costuming stuff that I did. A lot of people at Burnley put on let people use their facilities because it's a very what's the word, public orientated club, so to speak, you know. And the MK Dons as well. Probably the MK Dons were. They used to be Wimbledon Football FC, they did. And they got sold and franchised out to become the MK Dons. How long do you expect it to take you to finish your model building? I'm hoping... Well, to be fair, we could take this out anytime it can move. But I would say... well, we've only got like about half an hour left, but... I'm hoping to get this side done this week. And then probably pop on offline. Out of stream. Am I doing that right? I am, yes. Okay. Pop on and just finish off a lot more of it so that we're not spending weeks and weeks and weeks watching me do exactly the same thing over and over again. Because as much as repetition is fun, it's not. I lied. I mean, I spent a good 4 or 5 hours getting everything sorted. All I wanted to do is just get an idea of where to put things off, and push comes to shove, and one thing leads to another, and you've spent 6 hours trying to build the bloody thing. Which is great for, you know, for me as a player of the game, but it's not snappy entertainment, if you see what I mean. Which is why I have Chris around, so that we can shoot the shit. Talk our nonsense. Be grumpy old men. It's always fun to be a grumpy old man, I think. It's one of the pleasures in life, being a grumpy old man. And it kind of is, really. It is a block placing simulator, but that's how the game works. And everyone's excited because the second one's coming out. I was going to say soon, but this is Keen we're talking about. I don't think soon's going to be anything. They'll probably have something that vaguely resembles a Game of Space Engineers. But I think it's just... My biggest fear is they're just going to take the basic engine here, or just change the engine, but everything's the same. They're just going to port over a lot of the jargon code from this game over. Just attach it to its new, what is it? It's a graphics engine, isn't it, that they've built. What should you have in your pocket if you're flying through the desert and your boat breaks down? That's a very good question. I think some antipsychotics. Right. Blue because the ice cream doesn't have bones. Okay. Sounds perfectly reasonable to me. Right, I mean, we've got a lot of space to play with. Well, that is very true. That is very true. And speaking of submarines, that's another two Russian tankers that have decided to join the Russian submarine fleet, haven't they? Yeah. Because everyone can trust the Russian to maintain their fleet without taking any of the money for themselves. And have you heard about those two tankers, Chris? Oh, Chris is gone. He's gone home. Okay. I wonder why it was very quiet. Is he still around or has he gone? Well, exactly. I think our Chris might have accidentally disappeared. Because I can't see him. And he's usually pottering around here somewhere. Kind of need to see what I'm doing, so I'll just do that. Well, looks like I'll probably be siding off tonight. I'll be tired. It's fine. I'm not yet. I'll go yet. God's sake, you can't get rid of me just that quickly, unless you're leaving yourself. Still got 15 minutes. Plenty of time for me to ruin everything. I was half expecting the guy who was talking about his AI generated ships to turn up today. Just to say that he'd made one that was bigger than this ship. Right, I think that's pretty much. I don't know. I'm about as clueless as the next man. Well, I am the next man. I'm back in a sec. I'm just going to quickly get myself a drink. I think it's more about the fun of experimenting with the AI.
How long have I been at the voice channel without even realising?
Hello, mate. Back again.
How long have I been out of the voice channel without even realising?
It got very quiet. Let's just say that. It took me a while to realise you weren't there.
That sounds about right. I've installed a large storage thing on the system to try to stop the back feed to the assemblers.
Cool, cool. Do, 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 do. Right, that's pretty much that back end done now. Just got to decide what I'm going to do with it.
Inventory full.
How many did I put here? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Right, let's try and do it here, shall I? These things are too bloody big to place.
Energy low.
Of course, my energy's low. My energy's always low. Have you heard about the B580? Clark can do the front full off. No, I haven't. Or the B580. Even though it does sound like a Roman road. The B580 is part of Intel's second generation seat GPUs. Okay.
Oh, the new yes, the new arc card.
Inventory full.
I would be really tempted to give that a try, but my processor is not new enough Intel to take it.
It's amazing value, is it? I've heard that Google have made a quantum chip.
Yeah, the thing is about 250. And it is the equivalent of like the good 460.
Right. I might have a look at that.
4060. But my CPU isn't new enough, and you've got to have the resizable bar and a few other bits and pieces.
Right.
Take advantage of all of its shiny goodness. If I'm not going to get all of its shiny goodness, there's no point having it.
I have been looking at like a 4060 because they're about £200 now, which is a lot of change from the £1,000 they used to be when back in the days of Bitcoin miners and all that.
This new ARC card may tweak a lot of the prices. Apparently it is very good for the money.
Alright.
And very good for the power usage for the money as well.
Inventory full.
Cool. Right, I've just done a little, I mean, I wouldn't call it housekeeping, but I've just connected up the side panel on the side exit here, and I put a connector there as well. So it's another place to park if needs be. Right, are you sitting comfortably, Chris?
I was. Do you wish me to be resitted?
I'm just going to test out, see how many wheel gyros I need for this thing.
Okie dokie. I am docked and locked.
Oh, she's not as bad as I thought she was going to be. I can tell you that now. I thought she was going to be an absolute pig to drive, but doesn't seem to be the case.
How are you finding those thrusters? How many directions do you have super thrusters in?
Mostly forward and backwards,
Right.
but they are. Oh, that didn't sound good. Sound like something crashed.
both ships are still attached.
Alan's asking what CPU you have, Chris.
It's 8600K, I believe. The i5 from the 8000 series.
Alright.
I think you need to have at least a 9 series from Intel.
Well, yeah, they're probably going to fix that one, aren't they? You got to have their.
It's just mine's like one generation or two before one of the features you need to have.
Yeah.
Mine just qualifies for Windows 11.
Oh, mine apparently doesn't, but somehow I've got it.
The Ryzen doesn't. But it does.
Well, this is the thing. It does have it, but then Windows says no, it doesn't have it. But it's like, what are you talking about now?
The TPM chip that's usually the problem. It's usually the TPM chip that stops you from getting it.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, the TPM chip, yeah.
Like I said, it's got the TPM chip. It's the next set of things they added after the TPM chip that I don't have, which means that the fancy new graphics card doesn't want to work. Or don't get me wrong, it would work. It just wouldn't work as efficiently as it's designed to run. If it's not going to run like that, then there's no point having it. And I may as well stay with what I'm presently running. It hasn't given me any issues so far.
Oh, this is turning okay. I mean, it's not brilliant, but it's still turning, isn't it? So,
yeah.
I mean, it is a big cruiser, so you wouldn't expect it to turn as fast as.
No.
He says, yeah, the 8th gen i5 would have a 30% bottleneck with the beep. I'll have to have a look at that. I mean, the fact is, I have been in the market or looking at the 4060, I think it was. Because as I said, it's about 200 quid on Amazon.
Inventory full.
Also, Microsoft has said they're going to allow older hardware to have Windows 11. It's not going to get very good update support. Well, yes, because they've stopped. Well, they're going to stop support on Windows 10, which means I'm going to have to get my dad's computer upgraded. Fortunately, it's not back in the olden days where you had to pay hundreds and hundreds of pounds for a copy of Windows.
Just supposed to.
4060 only has 8GB of VRAM, which isn't really enough in today's age. Well, I've got two 1080s in mine at the moment, so it's certainly a step up from what I've got right now. Seeing like I have like 50 monitors as well, so including my tablet monitor. This is my drawing tablet monitor. So. I suppose I can get rid of this red bar now, which I was just using as a central line. Yes, I can imagine. But it was a lot harder back in the day. It's one of those things where the only time you get a new Windows if you upgrade, if you basically bought a new PC.
Yeah.
Because there was absolutely no point paying the prices that Windows wanted for you.
Well, it used to be about a third of the price of the computer, wasn't it? Just for a couple of Windows.
Pretty much, yeah. That's why I got pirated so much. Of course, because I worked in an IT department, you always had one bloke who had a copy of it that you could get with a passable key. Yeah. Right. Ah, typical. Ah. Yeah. Now, where was I?
Digging in a hole.
Diggy diggy hole. Yeah. I was just trying to get everything linked up. Because we're going to have a think about docking process. But to be honest, we've got quite a lot of space in this docking area.
Yeah.
So it's not like we're going to be wanting real estate. Real estate. Oh, right.
Also gonna need to be finishing up relatively soon.
Yes, yes. I'm pretty much ready to pack up. So lots to do tomorrow.
Doing your another quick gold run.
Fair play. I'll let you get that done, and then we'll start the outro.
You're actually short on.
So there's our ship. So far, she's not looking too bad. Apart from she does look like she has nose-ended the Death Star. But you know, that's kind of my shtick, isn't it? Really. Lots to think about. I'm wondering if I ought to thicken that up, actually. I need the real estate. What's the problem? As we said, it's only supposed to be like a homage to a Star Destroyer. It's not an actual Star Destroyer. I hope there's enough room for an...
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory.
I haven't...
Always.
Well, you're not giving me a chance to build it yet. I mean, we're still just getting the superstructure done. That whole bit over the top there, apart from having a medic bay in there for us to go there, but this is the aquarium bridge.
The effigy of Taco in there is just. And then surrounded by aquariums.
Exactly. And a nice seat, loads of aquariums.
and underneath him, one thingy block. Decoy. So it attracts all of the fire.
Do decoy blocks still exist?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, they do. A truss decoy? What the hell's a truss decoy?
Energy low.
Decoys attack 5 many turrets
Decoy with the frame.
and protects your property from lightning strikes. Oh, okay. Oh, to be able to switch between block and row.
Yes.
If you're listening, Marek, put it in Space Engineers 2, please.
I believe from what I've seen it is, but we don't know whether that's just in creative.
Wow.
But in the trailer footage I've seen, they've laid down like rows of blocks.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that may just be in creative.
And that's what I'm saying. Listen to us, Marek. Give the people what they want.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy critical.
Wrong side. Chris, we might want to get some ice, mate, because we have no oxygen. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to get ice tonight.
Well, I think probably what might be an idea then.
There's no ice in this location.
Yeah, let's get it sorted, and I'll sort it when we pop there. So, right, I suppose that means it's almost definite time to go. So, thank you very much for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging with Zoe, letting us know about this B-52, whatever it is. Sounds like a bomber, isn't it? And you have a good day as well, Taco. Hope everything's okay, and we'll see you soon. Take care, guys. Trot.